Hi there everyone, Mr. Globert here. We're on the ground in a rather odd looking Christchurch. For some reason the buildings weren't showing up on the Godzone scenery. I'll probably have to reinstall that thing at some point. But we have the ground textures of the Godzone scenery, kind of. Alright, so... anyhow, we're going to jump in our Jetstar A320, make our way across the Tasman Sea. From here in Christchurch over to Melbourne. Our flight plan today is Jetstar 254. The aircraft is cold and dark. It's time to jump on board. Might put the stairs in place as well. Let's jump in. Cold and dark, we do have ground power, so I'll establish that now. Batteries in. Hi there to Major Aviator. Gonna turn the emergency lights into the armed position. Seatbelt signs off for the moment. Couple of checks to do down here. Oxygen's fine. That's probably run out of battery, so I'll wait for that for a bit. Hydraulics are out of juice for the moment, that's to be expected. Get all of these CDUs on. Hope everyone's Anzac day is going well. I did some marching myself. Didn't get to play the last post with the band. They chose their cornet number 1 to do that. Fair enough. But we played Long Way to Tipperary and various other ones. Traditionally Anzac Day things. Fire tests. Good. Be nice to get this up. Not yet. Okay. About the other one. Nope. Alright. Ah, there it is. Enough power to just like go click and then off again. Go to Attu. Okay, we are Jetstar flight JST254. That's what I meant. Come out of NZCH. Into Melbourne. I do not use chase plane. I found it to be excessively annoying in many varied and annoying ways. What's our flight time today? is 3 hours 32. Okay, in a data ascent, we want block fuel. Cost index is 60 today. $14552. Yeah, 14,600 is fine. Cool, taxi fuel is correct. Trip fuel 9,085. Standard time departure, we'll clear that out now. Yep, we'll refuel the GSX, send that in. Fuel truck has been requested. And request the boarding, because why not? Alright, in the overhead we've got the ADRS set to alignment. Head over to our actual aircraft, initial. GPS primary. Active flight plan. Bring in the wind. For the moment we don't have those numbers exactly. Grab the ADIS. So have a listen to the ADIS, shall we? It's 127.2.
Expect ILSDME approach. Runway 02. Runway condition dry. Surface wind, 290 degrees. 13 knots variable between 260 and 320 degrees. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud, no cloud detected. Temperature 19er. Dew point 5. QNH 1005. 2,000 feet wind. Reported 290 degrees. 37 knots.
37 knots.
Contact with Christchurch ATC. Notify receipt of information uniform. Christchurch information uniform. Issued at 0446 Zulu. Expect ILSDME approach. Runway 02. Runway condition dry. Surface wind, 290 degrees. 13 knots variable between 260 and 320 degrees. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud, no cloud detected. Temperature 19er. Dew point 5. QNH 1005. 2,000 feet wind. Reported 290 degrees. 37 knots. On first contact with Christchurch ATC. Notify receipt of information uniform. Christchurch information uniform.
Okay, don't need uniform anymore. Grab performance. So Christchurch, runway 2. Runway 02. Temperatures 19. QNH 1005. Wind, recording 290 at 13. Not wet, packs will be on. No, they won't not be on. I think that's how the logic goes. N for yes. N for packs on, Y for packs off. Nets are fine. I'll be in optimum. Just stayed in optimum. And estimated takeoff weight 70578. Estimated Mach tow will be 23. Send that out.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Coolio. Apparently we need Navigraph because this thing hasn't been able to connect to Navigraph for a little while. There's Navigraph running perfectly fine. It's all blue. And the sky is indeed blue, so it's not like we need charts or anything like that. Grab our airport chart. Stands. We're at 27. And the SID, which should be the cabin, K-A-B-I-N. Is that correct? Nope, B6. B-A-V-E-P, 6 Papa, that one. That is runway 02, cool. Got an ACARS, performance numbers, cool. And get those takeoff data. Flex, ADRs will be off, air conditioning will be on, optimum. Yeah, that's right. Temperature is 19. QNH 1005. Runway 2. The rest of that's fine. Let's calculate. Performance radio. Not sure about that trim. It will now be why is that not calculating? Christchurch, runway 02. It's wind. The wind is 290 at 13. Take off weight 70.5. Call it 6. Yeah. I don't think we've received any fuel yet. You guys pumping any gas back there? No? Oh, they are. Cool. Once they're done fueling up, they'll give us weight and balance. Some else will chat to the ground, 121.9.
Connors 2152 Christchurch ground, current sun request number 4.
Number 4.
Ground, good afternoon, velocity 375 at stand 21, request push and start.
Velocity 375 Christchurch ground, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, velocity 375.
Ground Jetstar 254 requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 254 Christchurch ground, current sun request number 5.
Here we are, Christchurch, Melbourne and Sydney.
Christchurch ground, Aussie 613. Good evening, can I please get clearance to Sydney?
Aussie 613 Christchurch ground, current sun request number 6.
KL outbound is via Rinko above 2,500, then Babem, Baxo, and I believe it is Cabin, K-A-B-I-N. Transition altitude is 13,000. Cabin and Mulgi transitions to 9,800 feet. And for cabin, we are clear to level 250. Set. Got a company message, load sheet, accept it. Zero fuel weight is 56.7.
Christchurch ground, good afternoon, New Zealand 213. It's
33.7.
Request push and start. New Zealand 213 Christchurch ground, hold position. Holding position, New Zealand 213.
Ground, g'day, New Zealand 223 at the New Zealand maintenance hangar, request taxi.
New Zealand 223 Christchurch ground, g'day, just confirm where you're taxiing to.
Takeoff weight 70.
Well, runway 02 for departure would be good.
Point
Exit on 223.
63.
New Zealand 223, sorry about that. Taxi holding point Alpha. Holding point Alpha 7, runway 02 via Alpha.
Alpha 7, runway 02 via Alpha, New Zealand 223.
Let's redo our numbers with those details.
New Zealand 566, clearance available.
Confirm for 3 Whiskey Tango, was that for?
Negative, New Zealand 566.
Apologies for 3 Whiskey Tango.
New Zealand 566, clearance available.
New Zealand 566, go ahead.
New Zealand 566, you are cleared Auckland flight plan route flight level 330. Got through 1 Prepar departure, Glen transition, squawk 5073.
Cleared to Auckland, flight level 330, departure, good to 1 Papa, Glen transition, squawk 5073, New Zealand 566.
And New Zealand 566 just confirmed the got through 1 Papa departure with the Glen transition.
Correct, got through 1 Papa departure and Glen transition, Zone 566.
New Zealand 566, read back right.
Okay. Do we want to do the walk?
Philippine 119 here, clearance available.
Let's do the walk.
Ready to copy, Philippine 119.
Philippine 119, you are cleared Auckland flight plan route flight level 370. Got through 1 Papa departure, Glen transition, squawk 5767.
Cleared Auckland, good to 1 Papa departure, Glen transition, squawk 5767, Philippine 119.
Philippine 119, read back right.
Ground velocity 375, request.
Okay, down by the door we have some static ports, angle of attack sensor there,
Runway 02 by Alpha cross runway 29.
pitot tubes with no blockages on them.
Taxi, holding point Alpha 7, runway 02 via Alpha, cross runway 29, velocity 375.
Looking good there. And the other angle of attack main. Yeah, so squeeze under the engine. Ram air scoops. Up under there. Two good tyres, brake looms and hydraulics.
Go 3 Whiskey Tango.
Out to the wing zip.
Wonderful. Thank you for wonderful hard work.
Got a green lights.
Philippine 119, push from
Trailing edges are all good.
Pushing over 0213.
RAT is stowed. 3 sensors back here.
Ready for push and start.
The 566 concentration.
Okay, our stabilizer trim is set to the middle. No bad damage to the tail strike area.
Zone 566, Throttle Charlie.
Zone 566, thanks, hold position.
Hold position, Zone 5.
Looking good back here.
Velocity 375, contact Christchurch Tower now 118.4.
118.4, velocity 375.
And New Zealand 223, you can also contact Christchurch Tower 118.4.
Outflow valve on the opposite side, so 73. Right there. Also have the heated drain probe there. Antenna fins. Another good tyre.
New Zealand 223, clearance available.
Hydraulic cables. Red light. Quick check under the engine. And along the back edge, make sure that's all closed up.
On a 2153 clearance available.
Ready to copy.
On a 2152, you're cleared Sydney.
Happy with that. Let's head back on up.
Prepar departure, Vanda transition, squawk 0204.
Cleared to Sydney via runway 12, Avon 6 departure, squawk 2620. Could you repeat the transition, please?
And Qantas 2153 confirm the Avon 6 Prepar departure with the Vanda transition, and the squawk is 0204.
Avon 6 departure via Vanda transition. Squawk. Sorry, I forgot to squawk again.
Squawk 0204.
0204, thank you. Qantas 2153.
Qantas 2153, is that correct? Thanks.
Down 0.48.
Philippine 119er taxi holding point Alpha 6 runway
Call
02
down 0.5.
Trot and Alpha.
Taxi via holding point Alpha 6, runway 02 via
Flaps 1.
Alpha 1519.
Ground, hello, New Zealand 183.
New Zealand 183, Christchurch ground.
Ground, hello, New Zealand 183, request taxi under tow to stand 30.
New Zealand 183, confirm which stand you're at.
Presently outside the New Zealand engine centre.
Okay, takeoff. Runway 02. 6 Papa. Cabin.
New Zealand 183, taxi correction. Taxi under tow, stand 30 via Alpha.
Taxi under tow, stand 30 via Alpha, New Zealand 182.
Christchurch ground, Qantas 108, good evening. Looking for IFR clearance to Queenstown.
Let's have flex.
Qantas 108, Christchurch ground, get a clearance on request number 3.
It
November 3
is
Whiskey Tango clearance available.
69.
3 Whiskey Tango is ready.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, you are cleared. Wellington flight plan to route 7,000 feet. Gupbu 1 Papa departure. Greta transition. Squawk 5323.
I believe our refuelers are done.
And we're clear to Wellington, expecting 7,000 as filed. Level 1 departure, ready transition, and 5323 is the box squawk.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, just confirm the Gutbu 1 Papa departure, please.
Gutbu 1 Papa, affirmative for 3 Whiskey Tango.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, read back correct, thanks for the wait, sorry about that.
No orders for 3 Whiskey Tango, full call for taxi.
3 Whiskey Tango, thanks, break, Philippine 119, contact Christchurch Tower now, 118.4, see ya.
Have a great day, welcome to town, 3 Whiskey Tango.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, stay with me.
Just 254 for Melbourne, just checking on our progress.
Just 254, standby.
We can start the APU.
New Zealand 213, request taxi.
New Zealand 213, taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 02 via Alpha.
New Zealand 213, we would like to request Alpha 7 full length, please.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7 via Alpha.
Alpha 7 via Alpha, and cross runway 29.
From cross runway 29.
Cross runway 29, Alpha via Alpha 7. Correction, Alpha 7 via Alpha, New Zealand 213.
Christchurch ground, Qantas 2153 requesting push and start.
Qantas 2153, give way to the New Zealand 737, he'll be passing left to right on Alpha, push and start approved.
Giving way to company aircraft, push start approved, Qantas.
What's the current UTC time? And is that correct?
In Christchurch ground, just a reminder, New Zealand 566 still waiting for push and start.
New Zealand 566, caution there will be a Qantas 737 pushing as well, push and start approved.
Close, but not quite.
Push and start approved.
I think it is actually. Is that 5? Yeah, 345. It's 2 hours later than that. I could do that. It's just a bit of math.
Jetstar 254 claims available.
Jetstar 254.
And Jetstar 254, you are cleared to Melbourne, flight planned route 76 Papa departure, cabin transition, squawk 0266.
Go to Melbourne via the 6 Papa departure, cabin transition, squawk code 0266, Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254, read back.
Could I please get close to Sydney?
Okay, 0266, we've got the departure that we've expected.
613, claims available.
Resume the copy.
Major Heavy had a reckoning that we should get the D321 cockpit textures. Don't know what they are, I'll research them. Okay, after departure we need to climb to Rinko above 2,500, which should not be a problem unless we lose an engine. If we do lose an engine, we might request a clearance back to the runway. Assuming everything goes correctly and we are not having any issues, we'll climb as per the SID, sorry, VNAV and LNAV once we get them. Altimeter should be 1005, transition is 13,000. V speeds have been set, the rotation speed and the V1 are the same. 151.
And Christchurch ground.
And we climb out at 152. Flaps 1.
Sydney. 210 Christchurch ground.
Flight level is currently 340. Let's check that with our flight plan file. It is indeed 340. We have another company message, probably our final load sheet. Ah, fuel thing as well.
OB613 claims available.
613, ready to copy.
OB613, you're cleared to Sydney. Flight plans route. 516 Prepar departure. Vanda transition. Squawk 0254.
OB613 is cleared to Sydney via flight plans out.
Okay, performance is set. Estimate TOCG is 31.1, will be down 0.1.
And OB613 ready.
Down 0.5, sorry. It's got the rest of the baggage to go on.
Qudarant 2153, taxi holding point Alpha 7
Apparently doesn't
runway.
know how to open that itself.
Alpha cross runway 29.
It says that it's open. Is it?
And you're on 566, ready for taxi.
2 at once there, New Zealand 566, taxi holding point Alpha 6 runway 02 via Alpha cross runway 29.
It says it's opening, but hasn't opened.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 6, sorry, I missed the notes here. By Alpha cross runway 29er, New Zealand 566.
New Zealand 566, thanks, break, left station calling for 4, New Zealand 566 again.
3 Whiskey Tango, ready for taxi.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, give way to the A320 passing right to left on Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 6 runway 02 by Alpha.
Will give way to traffic A320 and follow Alpha to the holding point short of 02 to Whiskey Tango.
Okay, 3 Whiskey Tango, 213 is ready at Alpha 7.
Can you repeat ground you got stepped on for 3 Whiskey Tango?
November 3 Whiskey Tango, would you actually like Alpha 5? Holding point Alpha 5?
Whatever's the easiest. My navigator have decided not to load, so I'm kind of flying a little bit blind. I've flown here before, but I'm just struggling with it. Whatever's easiest.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, no problem. Alpha 5 is just the holding point straight ahead of you there.
Gotcha. We're light and a small aircraft.
Right.
We can carve this little ground hole. That's fine for 2 Whiskey Tango.
Whiskey Tango, thanks. Break, Aussie 620, believe you're calling for push.
Are they closed or open?
613, I think we please get start.
Some system that needs to be...
613, stop my carry, please.
613, stand
New Zealand 213 is ready at Alpha 7.
New Zealand 213, contact tower 118.4.
Tower 118.4, New Zealand 213. Thanks for your ATC. Good night.
Good night, break, contact 2153, contact the tower now, 118.4, see you.
Contact tower 118.4, thank you.
And New Zealand 566.
how do we close the doors that are partly not closed or not open?
118.4, New 566, thanks,
yeah.
How do we unopen these unclosed doors?
Oops, my apologies. Driver's not getting through.
Are they closed?
November 3 Whiskey Tango,
They're not closed.
just good luck.
Definitely not closed. The locks are open, but the door themselves are not open.
And November 3 Whiskey Tango, the holding point is holding point Alpha 5.
Can we open the bulk and see what happens with that? The bulk's opening fine.
Acknowledge for hang on.
The bolt's closing fine. The bulk is closed. Is there a close all doors option?
Oh, this is country. We're having a bit of some issues.
Open, open, closed, closing, closed, opening, opening,
Alright.
closed, closing.
And Aussie 613, there's no evoker transition for the
Options include things such as the things that are there and stuff.
If you're unable to fly this bit, I can give you a radar departure.
Aussie 613, that would be amazing.
Aussie 613, standby break, November 3 Whiskey Tango, contact Tower 1 on Nicholas, most likely at.
That's closed, but that's not closed.
November 3 Whiskey Tango, contact Christchurch, Tower 1 on Nicholas.
Has anybody ever had an issue like this before?
18-4
Where the doors are not closed nor open, they are just in the position of transitioning between the thing that you've selected or the thing that you've selected otherwise.
Aussie 613.
Have one closing, one opening. Right. So one is closing, one is opening. They're both closed, but they're also unlatched. Is it possible to
Ready to go, 210.
reset the doors in some other obscure way that's not closing or opening them?
Transition, so 0235.
I'm not sure of that being a thing that can be done. Is it like a hard reset on this aircraft?
And can I just get a top altitude for cruise on that flight
It's going to take out ATC. So pressing up and down arrows doesn't do anything on that page. Shift E just opens and closes the main door. Shift E4 does nothing at all. Makes a clunky noise, that's about it. It's going to go into a web search here on Google. Cargo door won't close or open. Loader selections, GSX2. Something clacked, but that's nothing. It's 2019. Don't show the actual loaded. 2022. P3D V5.2. GSX doors.xml file. Doors closed, something, something. Okay, so how do we do anything with these doors other than nothing? If we take off in this configuration, there's a very high likelihood that we won't pressurize. Just pointing it out. So we've been waiting 30 minutes for the doors to close. The doors are neither closing nor opening, they're just sitting there unlocked, unlatched. What I'd love to do is pressurize the aircraft while it's on the ground, so we over pressurize. You used to be able to do that in the older 7.3s, like the 732, but I don't think you can do that since then. Packs are on. We don't have a GW set, that's weird. Why not? That's there. What's the actual weight of the aircraft at the current moment in time? Presently, now. The answer to that question will be revealed shortly in a moment of time. We have estimated CFW of 56.717. Gross weight CG 53, should be 56.717. And we're meant to have a different number of percentage in the other thing, whose name escapes me at this very moment. I am going to click on not that, because that doesn't help me at all. Maybe this and that. Is it 30? That's Mac, M-A-C-T-O-W. We don't need that. We need load sheet. 33.7. No. Really? Fine then. We won't have it correct. Just have it incorrect. Still looking for suggestions on getting these doors closed. Still don't have any suggestions on how to get those doors closed. I'm still looking for suggestions on how to get those doors closed. And I will continue to do that until some future point in time, I guess. Cargo doors. I know whatever it is, Control or Shift or something E does the thing as well. Somehow we ended up with a crashed OBS. Map to the doors is maybe this, maybe, don't know. E, Shift E to secondary 3434. This happens on From what I can tell, the GSX has broken the sim and we can't open or close those doors. Knowing FSlabs, it's going to punish us for trying to fly in this configuration, as in the doors will rip off and then break the aeroplane. I don't know any other way to get the doors to close other than closing the doors, which I've been doing for the last half hour. So I'm going to press Shift E, we're going to open up our front door. That's going to do that. Now we're going to hit Shift E2, it should open up the back door, right? Wrong. Shift E2 does the following things. Nothings. And so the only way to close and open the door is through this system, which we are currently closing and opening the doors concurrently at the same time right now, and have been doing so for quite some time. So I guess we can stop opening the forward door, which we will now do, and the options are, I suppose, to go flying in this manner or not. They're the two options that we have. Go flying and break the plane, or don't do that. We have those two options. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to move that. The external power is disconnected. We're going to move this into on. And it would be nice if GSX played for us, but it won't. Not even sure this is possible. I'm on to 1.9. On 884. Might be coming back to Christchurch. Might be doing a very short flight from Christchurch to Christchurch via Christchurch and land at Christchurch in a few minutes after we depart from Christchurch in a few minutes. If not, then
I believe stand 27 is
then that will be surprising, I suppose.
Can taxi stand up choice by Alpha.
Okay, no worries. Stand choice by Alpha in New Zone 2LA.
At least the doors are closing, as they have been for quite some time. So closing doors, while not actually being closed doors, are the closest to closed doors that we can close. Let's do it. We're not getting pushback. Dang.
Christchurch ground, get a call.
And I think we've crashed the sim.
Pick Alpha Bravo with the 1015 request clearance to remain in the circuit.
Co-Alpha Bravo, information vector confirmed, remain in the 02 circuit.
And 02 circuit, Alpha Bravo, and we're ready for start and taxi.
And
see you guys later. Okay.
Are you at home?
Yep.
Did they have anyone singing the national anthems?
They did.
And did they sing it in Maori as well as English?
Yes.
Yeah, they never taught us to sing it in Maori when I went to school, only in English. So I don't know the Maori words to it, but
Cool.
I like them. So how was your day?
Good.
Were you televised at Flemington?
Yeah, I believe so.
Ah,
So they
somebody
say.
would have seen you on TV.
Hope so.
You could have waved. Hi. So, tomorrow you're back at work in the city?
Yep, nice and boring. Alright, let's get back on the road as fast as possible. This way. Need external controls. I need the GPU. Just connect that up. Quick as possible. Let's get vPilot going. Make sure ActiveSky is good to go. It is. Crashed to desktops, indeed. Annoying as heck. Disconnect the ground shocks? No, probably not. Yeah, we can. No worries. Let's do it that way. Options. We need payload. Payload needs to be set. And the setting that it needs to be set to is the following setting of settings. That setting is empty fuel, empty weight, no, ZFW 56.7. And it was 32. Doesn't like that. 56.7. That's good enough. Fuel is 14.5. Set. And what else do we need? Should do the ADSU. Init coming out of NZCH, going to YMML, 3 hours 32. That is correct. We can kill that. We aren't doing that. We're doing instant send. Then into the flight plan. We are doing the default numbers, which were 0 fuel weight, 56.7. And it's 32. Block fuel 14.5. Click that in. We have a headwind of 52. We were cleared runway 02, BAP 6 Papa, and cabin set. .340 is correct. It was 151, 151, 152. Flaps 1 down 0.5 and 65. Set and match. Check that we're logged in. We are 121.9er. Let's go over here and chuck in our score code, which is 0266. Pop the flood panel up a touch. We're good to go.
Ground is 183.
Auto. Damn it.
Holding point Alpha 7, runway 02.
Still need to wait a little while. Let's get the AP going.
Alpha 7 by Alpha cross 29, leave 183.
Is there a way to instant that? I think there is somewhere in the options. Accept the load sheet. Done. Options. ADIRUS. Fast, thanks. Done. GPS primary is in. Cool. Thanks, Major Aviator. Yeah, if you're on runway 27 for the approach, you probably would have flown over my suburb. Not directly over my house, but I would have been off to the left.
Christchurch and just 259 ready to check. Just 259 Christchurch ground, read you 4x5.
Ground Jetstar 254 ready for push. Finally.
And just 254, caution the 747 taxiing right to left on after their push sensor prepared to now to 9er and a half.
Clear for push, was that behind the aircraft taxiing? Ah, there is.
Ground just 259 with whiskey, requesting alpha clear.
Push me back.
Jetstar 259 Christchurch, ground information, whiskey confirmed. You are cleared Sydney, flight plan route 76 Papa.
We're on APU, we are indeed, we can take out the ground power.
02, true. Jetstar 259 cleared to Sydney by Vatsim 6 Papa departure, Vanda transition, squawking 0233.
Push me back, dude.
Jetstar 259, read back right.
Christchurch ground to the Kilo Papa Juliet November.
Papa Juliet November, Christchurch ground.
Yeah, requesting my type to Sydney, type 700 with information, whiskey, Papa Juliet November.
Papa Juliet November information, whiskey confirmed clearance, actually at this grid line.
Say again, Papa Juliet November.
Papa Juliet November, standby.
Standing by.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Jetstar Airways Flight 254, service to Melbourne. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking you across to Melbourne today on a flight that will last about 3.5 hours. Just a few moments, we'll be pushing back from the gates. I'll leave you in the very capable hands of our cabin crew. We'll be coming through the cabin shortly to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. I do hope you have a very enjoyable flight with us and have a pleasant stay in Melbourne. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft departure. We are nose to the right.
Papa Juliet November ground.
Ground go ahead, Papa Juliet November.
And Papa Juliet November, flight level 410 is unavailable at the moment for your direction of travel. Are you able to accept flight level 400?
Confirmed and accept 400, Papa Juliet November.
And Papa Juliet November, current available.
Beacon is on.
Go ahead.
Papa Juliet November, you are cleared Sydney, flight planned route 76 Papa departure, Avoca transition, Squawk 0217.
Parking brake should be released.
Cleared Sydney, flight planned route 76 Papa departure of
Clear for a start. We'll start number 2 first. Ignition set. Number 2. Set to roll.
Papa Juliet November, read back correct break news and 183 contact Christchurch Tower 118.4 yeah.
118.4 and 113 there. Hello, New Zealand 183, approaching Alpha 7, ready reaching.
New Zealand 183 is still ground.
Beacon on, park brake is off, windows, doors are closed, altimeters are set, ADRS are set to nav, signs are in, gear pins and everything is removed. We are good to roll. Trim point 5 set. Brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And you're good to disconnect.
Okay to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Starting number 1.
Unlocking gear.
That's 1. Set. Brakes are set. Let's check my overheads.
Christchurch ground, good evening, New Zealand 218, with information Whiskey 1005. We're looking for clearance to Sydney.
New Zealand 218, Christchurch ground, good evening, information Whiskey 1005 confirmed. You are cleared Sydney, flight planned route 76 Prepar departure, Vanda transition, squawk 1.
And that's a good start, number 1.
Okay, we're cleared to Sydney via the
FU shut down.
There's a 6 Papa departure with a Vanda transition.
Flight controls. Forward's good. Left is good. Left is good. Right is good. Rudder and opposite rudder. Let's do it. Christchurch ground, Jetstar 254, ready for taxi. And uniform.
Jetstar 254, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 02 Pi Alpha, cross runway 29.
Via Alpha, runway 02 via Alpha, cross runway 27, Jetstar 254. Why is she not moving? Parking brake is off. Good.
Hello, it's Ron. Let's see how it's here for takeoff.
Good. Chocks are off. Nozzle steering is clear.
Papa Juliet November, request startup.
What am I missing?
Papa Juliet November, startup approved.
Startup approved, Papa Juliet November.
This is like AE engines, it should be able to move straight off. Let's give it toga, see what it goes. Here. And now she starts moving. No? brakes on somehow. That should be enough to keep taxiing. What's going on? It's going to take my shoes off so I can feel my rudder pedals properly. I'm at full toga thrust and it's not moving. Occasionally it's just like jabbering forward a touch. So that's with the brakes slightly on, that's with that way. Alright, cool. Kind of working now. No. Toga again. It occasionally needs full
Christchurch ground,
steering.
Papa November, ready for taxi, and Alpha 5 departure will be okay.
Papa Juliet November, taxi, holding point Alpha 5, runway 02 via Alpha.
Alpha 502 via Alpha 5, November.
Yeah, it's actually taxiing now. Nice to see.
Jetstar 254, contact Christchurch Tower 118.4, yeah.
118.4, Jetstar 254. That was literally the opposite direction to the way that I steered, thanks. Of course you're going to stop. Let's go full power again. Opposite direction. Thanks. Come to a stop. And we want 1184. Would also like my other shoe off. Need to grab that bit of that lace. Okay, both shoes are off. We have 118.4, our first airborne frequency 1209er. Set. Christchurch Tower, Jetstar 254, ready for takeoff, runway 02.
Jetstar 254, Christchurch Tower, good day, airborne contact approach 120.1 on runway 2, correction 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 254. And I really need to recalibrate my rudder pedals. So dragging the left brake. Take off thrust. God, stop pulling off to the left. $80. V1 rotates. V2. Positive rate. Leaving the gear down. Climb to our set. Auto part 1. Christchurch departure is Jetstar 254, climbing flight level 250, leaving 1,600.
Jetstar 254, Christchurch departure below, identified, flight level 250.
Hi bus, head to level 250, Jetstar 254. Hi there, Liam. A quick and easy and dirty way, cheap way to make the landing gear not hot anymore. That's unfortunate. Flaps are up. Gear still down. Overspeeding the gear. Fair. What speed does it want? 220 for a traction, but 250 with it down. Okay, we'll leave 250 now. Maybe 240, just to be safe. Drop the landing lights. Yeah, landing lights are okay because they're not attached to the gear. It's only that nose wheel light that needs to go off. Cool. Those temperatures coming down finally.
0502, passing 2500.
Zulu Kilo Papa Juliet November, crash department flow identified, flight line set, flight level 250.
Flight set 250, Papa Juliet November.
Jetstar 254, contact crash control 129.3.
129.3, yeah, Jetstar 254. Christchurch Control, Jetstar 254, flight level, say again, climbing flight level 250, passing 9,000.
Jetstar 254, welcome aboard, continue climb unrestricted, flight level 24, crash 340.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 340, Jetstar 254.
Control, good evening, Zulu Papa Juliet November with you, just passing 14,000.
300. Alright, cool. Once it gets below 300, which is very soon, we can raise that gear. We can go to flight level 340 set. According to that, we should be able to raise it now. Which means we need to lose a little bit of speed, 220.
RMP Yankee approach from
yeah, it is.
23 number 3 from company A320.
And once we hit our blue dot speed, we can take the gear. Holding. And I'm going to go to unrestricted climb. Open climb set. 340, 220 knots. Still fast by 2. Drop it by a bit. At the green dot speed, come on, I'm getting bored. My aircraft. And gear up. Gear up, lights out, speed managed. Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Okay, standard set cross-checked.
D0633, descend now by the star 3000, accuracy 4000.
Okay, after takeoff checklist, I think you're up 3 green, 3 blacks, I mean. Flaps are up, spoilers disarmed.
108, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Qantas 10.
Christchurch Control, good day, New Zealand 2NX with you now climbing through 6,000 feet.
New Zealand 218 Christchurch, yeah, I continue climb now, flight level 360.
Continue the climb to 360, New Zealand 218.
New Zealand 183 overhead, position band, contact Auckland Radio 129.0, good day. Overhead band 129.4, level 183, good day.
Good to finally be away in the sky. It's been a while since we were up in the sky. Like a month. Anzac Day. Today is Tuesday, Anzac Day. Just coming on to 5 PM here in Melbourne. We're down to 8 by the time we land. I did play the last post of the service today in Milton. On a corner, not one of these.
Couple of speed restrictions cleared on the NC approach runway 23 number 3 following a company A320.
Clear on the Yankee approach.
I've also signed up for this little concert at Surrey Hills in Melbourne on the 21st. Doing a Wagner, Mestissinger. We're doing Max Bruch, cello concerto. Doing a thing from a ballet, and we're doing Dvorak 76. What's up with auto thrust? You reckon you are correct about that? It is now engaged. Thanks for pointing that out. It wouldn't have leveled off properly if we had left it in that mode. And we should probably go back into managed climb instead of rapid climb.
To Green 10, vacate your next left onto Alpha 3 taxi, start off your track connect.
Hello, here.
637.
I believe that would be your Christmas oratorio.
There you go.
Needing and 637, the 737 locate left runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23 clear to land.
Contest 108, what's up, please? You are a GA aircraft, so taxiways aren't going to be short enough to hold you. You can make the next right, runway 11, and then just hold short of 11.
Good old New Zealand. Let's put that into dark mode. Oh, that even has ACARs of aircraft near us. Awesome. Rain radars. I think that's air traffic control. In range. Nice. Ah, pushing tins hated me for ages. That's alright, the hate is mutual. I have no time for him. I've blocked him everywhere. Hi there, Shauno. The SI add-ons. Don't know the SI add-ons for the FB. That's right.
And New Zealand 43 radio to
New 64 to average you fine.
Yeah, the problem with pushing tin is he seems to care about me and other people too much and doesn't concentrate on himself. So he should be living life to find out his own joys and passions and living them instead of criticizing other people's joys and passions and hating on those. Classic narcissist behavior. Hi Pushing Tin, hope you're ignoring me. I certainly intend to ignore you. The chocolate add-on. So what you talked about, the EFB having, yeah, the EFB on this aircraft is having some issues in its current configuration. More to the point, you click on Navigraph and you get just a random blue page that never loads anything. And that's unfortunate. That's why we have this add-on, so we can do that. Yeah, Shauno, when are you going to get back on Vatsim and start giving us some streams and stuff? That'll be fun. I don't know when you did your last stream. Mine was like a month ago, so who knows. Kettle and pots being black and stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm just lucky to have this afternoon off. As you can see from my upcoming schedule of concerts and stuff, the next few Tuesdays booked up all the way to the 21st of May. Possibly Mondays too. So, yeah.
New Zealand 637, welcome to Queenstown. Make your next left on to Alpha 4, and then fire after stand your swing.
Keep myself busy. That's
next
what I mean.
Alpha 4, then set up my choice. 72
New Zealand 635, A320, vacate left, runway 23, clear to land.
New Zealand 635.
So here's the overture I need to learn. I'm playing second trumpet apparently. This is trumpet 2 and 3 in the same charts. Trumpet in E, so all the notes that you see need to be transposed up a major third. If I'm on C trumpet, up an augmented fourth, devil's tritone if I'm on a B flat trumpet. Looking at the lowest notes down here, I just need to make sure that I can get them on a C trumpet, otherwise I have to be in the awkward key. That is that's a G. Alright, G is doable. What about this one? 1, 2. Oh, here's the problem. Here's the problem. So,
you are cleared.
I'm not even sure that's in the range of the B flat trumpet. C, A,
and pulse 3 Alpha departure.
G, F,
correction 3 Bravo departure.
E, bottom E.
Squawk 55, 55.
It's an E sharp. Damn, that's a that's a B flat trumpet. Have to do the awkward transposition into all the sharps. Not happy with that, but we'll have to do what we have to do.
Call me suppression start. New Zealand 633 radar contact locked. Papa Juliet November overhead stand contact Auckland radio 129.0. G'day.
Overhead band contact Auckland radio 129.0. Have a good one, Papa Juliet November.
Didn't you used to do streams like in 2020, Shauna? 2020, 2021? I'm sure I've seen some of you streaming. But anyway, if you're not set up for streaming, as clearly I wasn't really today, crashed the desktop before pushback, and then dragging my left brake, which I need to recalibrate.
Are you going to be level by cabin?
Yes, sir, 254. So back. Just 254, AFM.
Just 254, thanks for the cabin, contact Auckland Radio 129.0, g'day.
Over Auckland Radio at cabin 129.0, just 254. 129.000. At cabin. I'm going to wait until we're at 340, then we'll switch over. Don't want to go too early. We could monitor both at the same time, I suppose. That's not too bad.
2 Queenstown, vacate next left on Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, then set of your choice, g'day.
Alpha 3 or 49, my choice, is 65, thanks, g'day.
Yep, has been far too eventful. I wanted a nice, easy one to get back into the swing of things. But here we are. Now all we need is, I don't know, cyclones going through Melbourne. Nah, the weather's nice down here.
It's an 254.
In fact, I can probably grab the actual Melbourne weather, instead of just looking out the window here in Melbourne. We can literally go to Atsu, pick up AOC, pick up ADIS. Come on, give us the ADIS. Never do that. Weather. Cav OK. winds from a different direction to normal, but I suspect they'll do just like runway 3, 4.
Christchurch control, you're going to 4:30 discussion start. There's Inland 643, thanks, pushing start through, time now 10.
I'll need to actually practice that one. Actually a tough little chart. Triplets over a whole bar. Lots of very low, very long notes. A couple of these little things. Up to an F sharp there, so that C's an F sharp. Is that D doing F sharp, or is it C sharp to F sharp? I think C sharp to F sharp. Yeah, I guess technically that's an F double sharp, but call it a G to be normal. Oh, there, Shauno. Yeah, I've been. I played in the brass band national championship with my brass band Mooney Ponds, my newly acquired brass band, Mooney Valley Brass. Yeah, we're in. Did like a very intense month of workshopping 4 pieces of music that we had to present for a competition. What happened after that? I also had a symphony orchestra concert where I played one of the planets out of the Holst suite, and also the entirety of Vaughan Williams' Second Symphony, which was quite a nice piece, actually. It's a piece that I heard for the first time when I was a high school student back in the 1990s, and I still think it's probably Vaughan Williams' best work. I am willing to give Symphony 6 and 7 a look in for those top 3. But yeah. The London Symphony, which is Preston. Oh yeah, that's right. It's about time for weather, because we are over ocean. As we know with oceans, the terrain level is sea level, because it literally is the sea. That said, there's no weather to speak of up here either. Just going to check on our OFP if that is still going to be the case.
Can you please program in Lockheed Bravo Oscar Kilo Echo Delta?
Well, there's our path there. and all the significant weather is down south of the island, so no problemo. There's a vertical profile, nothing but headwinds. Gets less and less the further we go on. Cool. Yes, that's right. I said that Captain Trent and the first officer YouTube, so thanks YouTube for being the first officer. Good old, hey, did you forget to do that? Yeah, I did. It's been a while. Haven't flown a aircraft on Vatsim since last month. Been like week 4 of not flying aeroplanes on flight sim. Takes a little while. Need to get back on the bike again and ride it around. That's why I chose the Airbus. The Airbus basically flies itself, so wouldn't want to do this on the 7.3. Miss something critical like tuning an ILS. Okay, there we go. We're about ready to contact Auckland. Here we are.
Delta 41, go ahead. Delta 41, I have you clear when you're ready. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Delta 41, from prison position, cleared, direct to
17, 0717.
They are Mole, Buckaroo, Mike, Uniform, Kilo, Lima, Uniform, Vince, 19 India, Golf, Echo, Tango, Oscar, Vince, Orbx, Oscar, Lima, Bravo, Echo, X-Ray, then Auckland.
We covered everything apart from the first phase one apology.
Delta 4100, Imran, Echo, Mike, Romeo, Alpha, Delta.
Delta 41, thank you. We're clear to Oceanic airspace route in Emirates, not clear. On to Orbx, then Auckland. And we're requesting flight level 360 back to Way 2.
Delta 41 Auckland, I check that up on maybe fair.
Radio, engine, 1701.
Someone going the other way.
The most I can give you at the moment is the Christchurch agent, so we will be able to connect controller.
Roger that. Well, we've been told that your position we're trying to do that. The radio's been very blocked. Not been responding to us. We passed it on. We're on our way to Bender.
Media just over the 12 report standard. It's our 184, that's right, Jack. Christchurch control 129 at 8. Sorry. 129 decimal digits per 1.
Radio, good evening. Dylan to a next with the report.
Talking on just stand by.
New Zealand 218 is position Banda at time 0717, flight level 360. Estimating Toulon at 0801, blockhead deck.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 254 at Quebec. We stepped on someone. Great. Auckland Radio, Jetstar 254. Okay.
Star 141 Auckland, good evening, go ahead.
Chester 141, Oscar 0773, flight level 370, activating Dakota 0747, Canada.
Chester 141 Auckland, towards level 37 there, and Dakota, contact Christchurch control 129 and the morning.
Delco okay, and Oscar 903 and Dakota. Auckland radio, 135.
Class 135 Auckland Radio, flight level 350. Auckland Radio, ANZ 6956.
Got some weather up ahead.
ANZ 6956 Auckland Radio, go ahead.
All below us, but still.
Aircraft go over the top at 600 feet. I'm going to blame it on, I'm assuming Microsoft Flight Simulator, because he should have been announced in above. Alright, all good, yeah, Seeker, just screaming at us. That's a common thing with those Genesis that I've seen. Station calling all phone, so you're coming through a bit quiet, just try again once a bit louder. Go ahead.
I'd just like to step away for a few minutes if I can.
Like, just stand by one.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 254 at Dakota.
254, let's go again.
Jetstar 254 Dakota at 0724, flight level 340, estimate Omkin at 0754, and then the Coops thereafter, and Mac decimal 78.
254, contact jet, flight level 340, and Omkin, contact with radio
124.65
124.65.
at Omkin, Jetstar 254.
And Jetstar 254 yourself.
Cellcar received, Jetstar 254.
Qantas 140, but just confirming how long you want to dip away for.
Just for a few minutes, I'll make it back before
Qantas 140, Qantas 140.
I don't mind the turbulence in P3D actually.
Auckland Radio today.
Microsoft Flight Sim tends to be a little bit rubber bandy at times. Yeah. I think P3D is a little bit not enough turbulence. And Microsoft Flight Sim, it's a bit too bouncy most of the time. Somewhere in the middle would be nice. Like you fly in real world and it's like, yeah, turbulence isn't really that much. You certainly don't get much like visual change outside the aircraft like you do in Microsoft Flight Sim. More of a feeling rather than looking out and seeing the aircraft just going like that. Yeah, I'll give it to P3D as not being quite enough and Microsoft Flight Sim being a little bit silly. I'd rather the P3D version. Looking through this ballet score that we're going to be doing, it's very interesting. Handwritten out stuff, so ew. But it starts off trumpet in C, which is quite standard. I could possibly do this on the natural trumpet in C. And there's no notes there, that can't be played on the natural trumpet. Then we're in D. I'm assuming that's the note G, not the note A. Being handwritten, I can't really tell. It's in the space that G should be in, but there's no strike through the note. It looks like an A. Gonna go ahead and assume it is.
29.3 today, 69.
What is it? That note. We have horn in B flat. Play that on a cornet maybe? Is it H-O-R-N or is it K-O-R-N? If it's K, if that's meant to be a K, that's a cornet in B flat, which would make lots of sense. If it says horn in B, then I'm a trumpet player, man. Someone's ringing me on the phone incessantly. It's probably spam. I'm gonna hang up on him. Again. Trumpet in D. Quite cool. Yeah, I don't have enough storage for X-Plane 12. You're right about that. Pretty simple stuff without the rest of the orchestra there. Trumpet in D, which is this one. And then you got a low D. Then you change key to E flat, which I can't do on that trumpet. So, B flat trumpet puts it on F. Cornet in B flat. Cornet in B flat a second time. And again. And again. Lots of notes. Cornet in A. Welcome to France, where they do that. End of second act. And I think we're only doing the two, aren't we? Worse, we're doing 5. Lots of cornet. Let's trumpet in E flat again. Cornet in A. Fünfte Act. Trumpet in C. quite low. Trumpet music for orchestra. Old 18th century stuff. Yeah, there was a period in time during the 18th century when trumpets were mistreated like this, given parts. And it switches to trumpet in B flat. Alright. Brilliant. One would hope you have some time to change trumpet in those two gaps. Trumpet in D, our favourite. It's in 6/8. It says it's in D, but it needs valves. Okay. It either needs valves or it needs hand stopping, which same difference because I can't do that. Bit more modern than I expected. Odd. Just one to look at. I think we'll be taking out the normal trumpets, not the historical things. That's what this was designed for. Not those silly tonic dominant things. Pew pew. Fun trumpet, the natural trumpet. No vowels or anything to get complicated in. Collingwood versus the Magpies. Happening live right now, apparently. Now it's Collingwood Magpies versus Bombers. Alright. Estlins ahead. Thanks, Andy. That's Henry Purcell, one of the trumpet sonatas. Collingwood just caught up a bit. Next people we contact is Brisbane, and they'll be on frequency 12465. Bit of a gap there. Be nice to be able to catch that up. I'm going to push our speed up to our maximum. To the A320, what can I say? We're pretty much at maximum speed. Sad. What's our ETA? Yeah, only like 10 past 8 Melbourne time. Not too bad at all. Got UTC minus 2 hours. So it says 08, it actually means 10 in UTC, but it works out to be the same as Melbourne time, Eastern Australia time, minus the 24. So yeah, it says 08 means 8 PM here in Melbourne. Telemann violin concerto that I'm looking at.
Auckland Radio, citation November 809 ActiveSky with you with a position report. November 809 ActiveSky. citation of 809 Quebec Sierra across position Vanda.
Mouthpiece. Hi there, Haley Perth. How you doing? You get the crook of the trumpet. Can we get that? Doesn't want to pronounce those middle pitches. And you can change the crook to a larger one. That's the key of D, this will be the key of C. La da 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 da. Clear to Perth. Good-o. I'm doing well. I did some marching. Anzac Day services. All the usual brass band stuff. Arunzi, can see him. Happy Anzac Day indeed. Or somber Anzac Day, as it probably should be. Thoughtful. There you go. Thoughtful Anzac Day. There's a word I'm looking for that I'm not getting. It's not somber. It's not thoughtful. Nothing of it. Hi there, Paul. Has indeed been a while. About a month since I was last on one of these. 8 o'clock in the morning. That'd be Europe sometime, I'm assuming. $8.55. That'll be the UK with its daylight savings time thing. We need to contact the old Brisbane. Make sure that we're on the right frequency. 12465 set.
New Zealand 213.
Prison Radio, Jetstar 254 at Obkin.
Last station calling, say again, call sign.
Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254, g'day Brisbane, that's radio. Stand by for further, Auckland has not released your tag. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 183, New Zealand 183, g'day Brisbane Radio. Brisbane accepts primary guard 17.904. Negative secondary, negative cell, call. Go ahead with position. New Zealand 183 for position. Suwon, S0650, estimating, Vogue 0821, just my double check. New Zealand 183.
Not even 4 PM for Perth.
Tasman.
Nearly 6 PM here in Melbourne.
Saitek 29.
Collingwood is pulling ahead of the pies of the Essen.
Hey, my controller might be wonky tonight, but it's because I haven't had enough beer. Yeah, I'm going to, honestly, it's the first break from speaking I've had since I've used it myself. Oh, mate. Not bad, not bad. Brisbane Radio, just on 521 position. God. Just on 521, Brisbane, go ahead. Brisbane Radio, just on 521, pass the VOCAD, time of 5-9, Solon, time 0731, next to stand down. Just on 521 taken, the estimate for Ceylon. Just on 521, sorry, say again. Say again the estimate for your next waypoint.
Jetstar 521, estimate solar time 3-1 next hour. Jetstar 521, thank you. FedEx 49, today, Brisbane Radio. Brisbane accepts primary guard 17.904, negative secondary, negative fail call. Go ahead with position.
Dispatched plugger 080, next is bulkhead at 080.
FedEx 49.
Radio FedEx 49.
FedEx 49, I'm just acknowledging your transition.
Roger.
Jetstar 254, Jetstar 254, Brisbane.
Jetstar 254, right?
Jetstar 254, g'day, Brisbane accepts primary guard on 17.904, negative secondary, Emma, Del call check, Echo, Quebec, Null.
Silco received, Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254, go ahead with position.
Jetstar 254 was positioned on Kin at time 0755, flight level 340, estimate Coops at time 0831, and then Echo next, and Mach decimal 80, Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254. Qantas 6012, Qantas 6012, Brisbane Radio. Qantas 6012, crossing position plugger, contact Brisbane Centre on VH-VFU 130.9. Good afternoon. Qantas 669, Qantas 669, Brisbane Radio.
Hawaii.
Plugger, contact Brisbane Centre on VH-VFU 1.
Good start.
0.9. Good afternoon.
Other Rosie, good to see you back.
Velocity 375, velocity 375, Brisbane Radio. Velocity 375, go ahead. Velocity 375, crossing position plugger, contact Brisbane Centre on VH-VFU 130.9. Good evening. Crossing plugger, contact
PACX. I know the teeth jar thing. I haven't tried it. Seems a bit of a gimmick. You can always get the old Jetstar boarding music literally off YouTube. There's the videos of it around.
Qantas 122, Qantas 122, Brisbane Radio. Qantas 122, crossing position Honham. Contact Brisbane Centre on VH-VFU 130.9 at good night. New Zealand 173, Air New Zealand 173, Brisbane Radio. New Zealand 173, crossing position EMAC, contact Melbourne Centre on VH-VFU 123.75, g'day. New Zealand 830, g'day. Brisbane, go ahead with position.
still an 830.
Yes, that's true, but I think China's crap data is designed to be crap. As in, they'll sue you. Same way with their airways. Maybe we could do an update of China and just have the major airways and like 15 miles either side of the airway to be visible. Maybe 100 miles. This is the reason that they've designed their airways the way that they have, is specifically to make sure that aircraft don't fly over areas that they don't want people to see. Because China, I'll bring up Sky Vector to show you what I mean. So go to world high, get rid of the layers and the links. So there's your United States, and you can kind of see where the big obvious military bases are. These holes here. One of those is Area 51, for instance. But for the most part, the airways pretty much just like fly across all of the United States. The United States is actually quite a bad example because it's got these weird junctions in it as well. Area 51. But China takes the cake when they get down to that kind of thing. At these massive gaps. So for instance, if you want to take off from here and go there, well, you can't. You have to go up here and take this big corner. And over here, for instance, look at that. Want to go from there to there? Yeah. You got corners all over the place. So yeah, China. You're not going to get this airspace because that's military restricted airspace. You can't see it. They don't want planes over it. Whereas if you go into Europe, you get airways everywhere, except for these big things, which are the reason that you have like no airways over the likes of Austria and Romania and Croatia is because it's free routing airspace. You enter the FIR and it's just like, yeah, just choose one of your FIR exit points. So if I want to come in over, I don't know, Hungary, so I'll leave Italy and I want to get to Hungary. Well, imagine we've left from that waypoint here and we just go direct line. Boom. Boom, done. 3 waypoints, and you're there.
Radio, Brisbane, radio, Emirates 412, position report.
Emirates 412, Brisbane, go ahead.
You can't do that in China. China's like, oh, you want to fly over this bit of Tibet? Well, you can't. The end.
Flight level 410, estimating on at 0841 and find that next.
What do they got to hide in Tibet? Don't know. So I suspect the China update will have that problem.
Brisbane radio, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Echo Sierra, g'day, Brisbane radio, Brisbane.
Yeah, Tibet.
I'm 17.904. Negative secondary.
Poor Tibetans.
Go ahead.
For whatever reason, the government of China doesn't want you flying over their space.
22 miles from Echo at flight level 400.
Whiskey Echo Sierra, when you cross position Echo, can you please provide me a bit of position on the time across the Echo and your estimated time across the Calgary.
Provide that information crossing Echo, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Corner 2153.
Yes, there are indeed a lot of military bases in China. I don't think I'll upgrade to V6 unless there's a really good reason to, and I can't imagine there being a really good reason to. More likely I'm going to buy, you know, more Microsoft Flight Sim add-ons. Yes, there are good sightseeing opportunities in China. It's me that the current government doesn't want anybody to see them.
At flight level 400, estimated time of arrival at Calgary 56 Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Yes, the good old glacial place of add-ons being released by Left Terrace and Club. They're also talking about that Concorde, but who knows when that'll come. A320, A320 Neo, and a Concorde. So, yeah, 15 years doesn't sound too unrealistic, to be honest.
Echo was 14 and the time for crossing at Calgary will be 56 Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 145, position report. Qantas 145, stand by 1. Qantas 138, you'll be number 2. Qantas 145, Brisbane. Qantas 145. Qantas 145, unfortunately I was booted off the network momentarily and I've lost all flight data for all aircraft in my airspace. Could I please get your flight level maintaining, your previous waypoint crossing and your next waypoint crossing time? Qantas 145, I'm maintaining flight level 390, cross Lagan 0815, estimate 1 by 0859, Qantas 145. Qantas 145, thanks for that. I'll get you to transfer and report your position to Auckland Radio on VHF alias 169.0 HF 8.8. Auckland Radio 129.0, Qantas 145. Now, all stations in the Brisbane Oceanic airspace, due to the technical issues, all of your flight data has disappeared from my radar, but it will manually. I'll start off with New Zealand 218. If you hear this, New Zealand 218, 218 Brisbane.
That sounds like a pain. Indeed, poor quality wings not doing anything.
Qantas 2153, Qantas 2153 Brisbane. Qantas 2153, could I please have your flight?
Yes, Racy boy, good old Brisbane lost all of his starter tags. Now we want us to give them to him manually, one by one.
Qantas 2153, thank you. Crossing position flight report, correction, contact Brisbane Centre on VHF 130.9, g'day. Brisbane Radio, just last night, Prepar 521 Brisbane. Prepar 521, our next waypoint is Delta time at 31550 next. 1 dot. Prepar 521, I have to put all your information in from the start, apologies. What is your time across your position located? Prepar 521 to confirm the position were about to cross. So what was your previous?
Yeah, 3 active, 3 years sounds about right.
Our previous
For
position was Bokehead. We passed it at time at 0.
the old collie wings, if they ever come back ever again.
Verify 0759, current Zulu time at 0821. Negative 0659. Jetstar 521 in that case, what's your position, your estimate for Solon? Our estimate for Solon is 0731. And that is an estimate, correct? Jetstar 521, yes, our estimate says 0731. Just to verify, your current Zulu time is 0822. Jetstar 521, standby. Demand 2108 standby. Radio, Mr. Radio, last station calling, say again. 141, we just passed over 21, on a 141 AFAB report, your position to Auckland Radio on VH-VFU primary 129.
Christchurch will be closed in about, I'm thinking 2 to 3 hours.
The radio just outside 21, request 29, just test 521, go ahead. Just 521, apologies, admit full estimate time 083. Radio says 521, thanks, and in that case, can you verify your time across the position? Look at it. Yes, 521, on record time 0759. Just 521, thank you. Just 199, Brisbane, go ahead.
Not major avia though. I like the 320s, they're pretty nice. Other than that, I think I like long or big aeroplanes as well. But the bus isn't too bad at all. As far as flying with Jetstar, sitting in the back of their planes isn't great, but you know.
New Zealand 451 Brisbane. If we could pass Eco at 0822,
So for this kind of style aircraft, between a A320 and a 737, Embraer 190, whatever, the bus, yeah, for now the bus. For a larger aircraft, 777s are quite nice. The real life 787 would be my favourite, but I don't like the Quality Wings version. So as a passenger, certainly the 787 is the best that I've been on so far.
Qantas 138, standby 1. Qantas 138, go ahead with position.
Qantas 138 was at Lockheed, maintaining 360, Flyer 0846 at
Qantas 138, thank you. FedEx 49, standby. FedEx 49, go ahead with position.
Lockheed at 0826, expecting on 0859 and on the next rest of
FedEx 49, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, 3 position call.
Season 183, standby.
Also true, yeah. TFDI with their very slow release schedule. It's alright, we get there.
New Zealand 183, go ahead with position.
New Zealand 183, cross Lockheed at 0821, east ready, Kruger 0846, in Brittany, London 380.
New Zealand 183.
Brisbane Radio, you're still in Christchurch?
New Zealand 222, Brisbane.
Just confirming you received one position report by Jack.
New Zealand 222, standby. Haven't checked text messages, so I'm trying to reset everything. New Zealand 64, New Zealand 64, Brisbane.
Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
New Zealand 64, can I please have your previous position report again?
Certainly, crossing Gagri at 03.
And your estimate time for op?
Just crossing Lockheed at 29. And estimating Exoda at 1.
New Zealand 64 to verify you are crossing position at this time.
Paper.
New Zealand 64, Christchurch, report your position to Auckland Radio on VH-VFU alias 129.0. Have a good night.
Okay, Auckland Radio, 120, Brisbane Radio, comment.
Qantas 224, Brisbane. I have multiple aircraft there. Qantas 224, Qantas 224. Zealand 80, Christchurch, New Zealand 830, New Zealand 830, Brisbane. New Zealand 830, can I please have your estimate time across your position? And verify your flight level bank. New Zealand 830, thanks. Crossing position on Kensington.
Agreed, Aviator. Good reflection off the ocean. That's what we'll do. Yeah, the clouds could be improved a little bit. Obviously, the Microsoft Flight Sim clouds are nicer than that. I think it's just default clouds for P3D.
Jetstar 521 crossing position, solid report your position on Auckland radio on VHF alias 129.029. 129 is what I Auckland radio Jetstar 521 for the service, good evening. Singapore 248, Singapore 248.
Yeah, Rex Skyforce, but I was never into Rex, so I did avoid it.
Singapore 248, Singapore 248, Brisbane.
Brisbane Jetstar 254 position. Jetstar 254, position Coops at time 0831, flight level 340, expect Echo at time 0922, then Miller, Mach decimal 80.
Jetstar 254, verify your flight level maintain.
Maintaining flight level 340.
Jetstar 250. Yeah, the station call, say again, call sign.
I must go ahead and visit the head, so I'll be back in a bit.
Qantas 166 Brisbane. Brisbane radio, Qantas 166, flight level 350, Mach decimal 790. Time passing was 0806. Estimated next waypoint Echo time 0838. Qantas 166 Brisbane accepts primary guard 17.904. Negative secondary, standby for cell call check. Foxtrot Romeo Bravo Sierra. Brisbane radio, Qantas 166. Cell come received.
Brisbane Radio, citation November 809 Quebec Sierra is with you, and I have a position report.
Citation November 809 Quebec Sierra, standby. Have not received your tag from the previous controller. Brisbane Radio, Qantas 7121 with position report. Qantas 7121 Brisbane, go ahead. Qantas 7121 is in position. Flugger, time 0831, flight level 3.
I'm on a 7121.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 213, position report.
New Zealand 2137. New Zealand 213, contact Melbourne Centre on 123.75. Good afternoon.
Melbourne Centre 123.75, fly for New Zealand 213. Thanks for your service. Good day.
Citation November 809 Quebec Sierra, Brisbane.
Citation number 809 Quebec Sierra is at flight level 400 and crossed waypoint Ceylon at 80835 Zulu, expecting Boked at 912 Zulu, flugger after.
November 809 Quebec Sierra.
Brisbane Radio, just 501, we had a position report for you.
Jetstar 591 Brisbane, go ahead with position.
Jetstar 591 is at position Sullivan at time 0838, flight level 360, estimating Lockheed at 0913, Rickney next.
Jetstar 591.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 166, position report.
Qantas 166, standby. Qantas 166, go ahead with position.
Qantas 166, time passing Echo 0838. Next waypoint, Calgary, estimated time 0921. Radio.
Qantas 166, mates. Qantas 138, Qantas 138, Brisbane.
Qantas 138, go ahead.
Qantas 138, crossing position plugger. Contacted Brisbane Centre on 130.90. Good night.
At plugger, going to Brisbane Centre 130.9. Qantas 138, cheers, good night.
Freedom Air 2108, Freedom Air 2108, Brisbane. Freedom Air 2108, crossing position plugger, contact Brisbane Centre on 130.90. Good night.
Crossing plugger over the centre 130.9. Cheers, yep.
New Zealand 183, New Zealand 183, Brisbane.
Brisbane, New Zealand 183.
New Zealand 183, crossing position plugger, contact Brisbane Centre on 130.90. Good night.
Crossing 130.9, New Zealand 183, good night.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 222, position.
New Zealand, 222, report your positions at Auckland Radio on VHF 129.0. Good night.
29.0, New Zealand 222, cheers, have a good night.
Jetstar 173, Jetstar 173, Brisbane.
Brisbane Radio, go ahead, Jetstar 173.
Jetstar 173, can I please have your estimated time across for Ompton?
We're over at Ompton now, Jetstar 173, Dakota next.
Jetstar 173, report your position to Auckland Radio on VHF alias 129.0. Good night.
129.0, Jetstar 173, good night.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 199, position report.
Jetstar 199, Brisbane.
Jetstar 199 is position report at time 0841, flight level 350, estimating Megan at time 0913, launching next.
Verify estimate time of crossing for Ligan is 0913, correct?
Correct, Jetstar 199.
Jetstar 199, thanks.
And I'm back. It's probably time to start looking at those arrival charts, eh? Star would be the Warren, I do believe. I would be incorrect about that. Oh, it is Warren. Alright, cool. Warren Alpha, either 2716 or 34, not sure yet. Latest November, runway 27. Alright, cool. Okay, so Al Warren, Monty and visas. Monty at 3,000 or above. There's visas. Okay, our less minimums is 610 feet. Might as well start plugging some of this data right now.
Radio control, Osprey 1,000 kilo, inbound, Redwood,
1025. Zero 607. Hi there, Jason. Good to see you. Good to be here. It's been about a month. Lots of musical gigs going on. It's been fun. Also work. Less fun.
Apologies, North Station. My headset died and I didn't realise it, so yeah. Apologies.
No worries. Osprey 7,000 kilo with you, inbound, Redwood, estimated 0910.
Osprey 7,000 kilo, get a Brisbane radio, Brisbane accepts primary guard on 17.904. Negative secondary, negative cell four.
Radio, Whiskey Echo Sierra position.
Whiskey Echo Sierra Brisbane.
Whiskey Echo Sierra, cross Calgary at 55, expecting Hopkin at 23, next waypoint Dakota.
Whiskey Echo Sierra, apologies, I just had to reset your flight plan. Please say again.
Whiskey Echo Sierra, cross Calgary at 55, expecting Hopkin at 23, next Dakota.
Sierra, thank you. Seabird 38 Whiskey today, Brisbane Radio, Brisbane accept primary guard on 17.904. Negative secondary, negative cell, call, go ahead with position.
We're here. Alright, cool.
Seabird 38 Whiskey. At 8:49, report your position to Auckland Radio on VHF alias 129.0. Good night.
Brisbane Radio, Saitek Cyborg EVO, requesting 2 minutes help cockpit.
November 809, thank you, approved as requested, report when packed.
Saitek Cyborg EVO.
Qantas 7121, go ahead with position. Qantas 7121, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, Seabird Concord 905,
Seabird Concord 9052, good day, Brisbane Radio. Brisbane accept primary guard on 17.904. Negative secondary, stand by for cell call, check on Bravo Hotel, Foxtrot Juliet.
Seabird 9053, Delta, keep okay, you want 1 minute.
85 9052, go ahead with position.
Seabird 9052, position on kill time 0900. East the main. Canterbury, time 09. Honeycomb 0900, they're going 575. He's waiting Canterbury, time 09130. Echo beat.
Seabird 9052, thanks for coordinating Kangaroo.
Call Canterbury, Seabird 9052.
Cool, we're about an hour and a half out of Melbourne. Maybe a little less.
Brisbane Radio, just 591 with the initial report.
Jetstar 591, go ahead.
Just 591 is position Lockheed at time 0905. Flight level 360, estimating Qudarant at 0933, reckoning next.
Jetstar 591.
New Zealand 104, g'day, Brisbane Radio. Brisbane accepts primary guard on 17904. Negative secondary, standby for cell call check. Quebec Whiskey, Victor Charlie. New Zealand 104, cell call code is invalid. When ready, go ahead with position report. New Zealand 104. Jetstar 199, Jetstar 199, Brisbane.
Jetstar 199, go ahead.
Jetstar 199, crossing position Legan. Correction, report your position to Auckland Radio on VHF alias 129.0.9.
Crossing Legan, position report, Auckland Radio 129.0.9. Jetstar 199.
Brisbane Radio, Osprey 7 Delta Kilo position report.
Osprey 7 Delta Kilo, go ahead.
Osprey 7 Delta Kilo is position at airport at time 0910, flight level 330, estimating Legan at 0941, Loon be next.
Osprey 7 Delta Kilo, thank you. New Zealand 218, New Zealand 218, Brisbane Radio. New Zealand 218, contact Brisbane Centre on VHF primary 130.9. Good night.
Brisbane Radio, Speedbird 9052 position.
Speedbird 9052, Brisbane.
Speedbird 9052 position, Calgary time 0901 Tree Zulu, flight level 584, estimate Echo 09 Tree Zulu, domestic next.
Speedbird 9052.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 136 on 12465.
Qantas 136, g'day, Brisbane Radio. Brisbane accepts primary guard 17.904. Negative secondary, standby for cell call check. Romeo Sierra, Lima Papa.
Okay, primary 17904, and that's a good circle. Qantas 136.
Qantas 136, go ahead with position.
Qantas 136, pass position Ceylon at 0910. Flight level 320, estimating Lockheed at 0948, and next is Kluger.
Qantas 136, thanks. Whiskey Echo Sierra, Whiskey Echo Sierra, Brisbane.
Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254, crossing position Echo, contact Melbourne Centre on 123.75.
Over Echo 123.75, Jetstar 254. Less than 20 miles. Let's do it.
Or 182, I gave instruction max speed, but cancel speed requirements, preferably to maintain 320 knots.
Yeah, look, we'll do back to bed with the puddle. You'll think it reduce it after we're down to the top.
Rex 182, cancel speed located.
Thanks, Rex 182.
Got a 568 descend, file 25.
Descend flight level 250, 1 of 5
Got a 568, turn left at him 100.
Turn left, 100.
Got a 568, contact me, 129 at that line.
That was 568, not
568, contact me, 129 at that line.
129 at this lake, 568.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 254, flight level 340 over Echo.
Jetstar 254, g'day, Melbourne Centre, 142 going.
Call code 1420, just 254.
Melbourne Centre, 1568. 1568, thanks so much for listening, 070.
Turn left heading 070, 568.
There's Tasmania. Very clear picture of Tassie.
Got a 568. Turn left.
That's right, we can see our top of the descent coming up.
5 miles southwest of Rivet. Resume navigation directed Rivet. Flight plan route.
Direct to Rivet, 1568.
568, thanks. Expecting the descent in around 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, copy that. 1568.
Just 254, identify cleared Melbourne, Miller, flight plane route, Starkburn available.
The Melbourne Miller flight planned route and ready copy, just 254.
Just 254, Starkburn for you, Warren 8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain flight 340.
Clear the Warren 8 Alpha arrival, runway 27 and maintain flight level 340, just 254. And he's at top of descent. We've got some 160 miles to go. Got Flinders Island over there, which you can physically see out the window. Lady Baron Island there, to the south. And Tasmania, way off in the distance.
Foxtrot Bravo Tango. Foxtrot Bravo Tango, request traffic advisory in the Melbourne area. Foxtrot Bravo Tango, put it off, I observe VFR traffic 4000 and the air charge 126. Foxtrot Bravo Tango, thank you. Yeah. Put on flight 75 at Dadad, called 2000, contact Brisbane radio 124 Decimal 65.
That is Squawk 2000 and 12465, 175 heavy, bye bye.
On 175 Aiken, contact radio at Dadad 12465.
Wicklow 175.
Got a 568, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, 1568.
568, descent, flight level 190.
Descent, flight level 190, minus 568.
Just 427, contact Brisbane Centre, 130.9.
130.9, just 47.
Rex 182, resume normal speed.
Shoot normal speed, Rex 182. Melbourne Centre, good evening, Singapore 7290 for flight level 240.
Hi, Pete. Singapore 7290, heavy, g'day, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 33,
Climb flight level 330, Singapore 7290, correction, heavy.
That's Victoria, straight ahead. There's Wilson's Promontory.
Rex 182, descend 10,000, QNH 1027.
1027, 10,000, back 30.
Quarter 568, descend to flight level 130.
Top of Flinders Island there.
130, Portland 568.
Just 254, wind ready, descend flight 25, sir.
And we're down to flight level 240, just 254.
Just 254, almost, flight 25, sir.
Copy 250, thanks. So these are the sister islands, outer sister and inner sister. And the Killer Cranky area of Flinders Island.
Approach 182, coming to the approach 124.44. G'day.
124.44. G'day, Willie.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Singapore 7290, we had an incorrect squawk set, so that should be correct now.
Roger, put it in the chart. Thanks.
Melbourne Centre, Cebu 9052, flight level 592, request descent.
Cebu 9052, g'day, Melbourne Centre. Wind ready, descend of flight level 280.
Wind ready, 280, Cebu 9052.
Top of descent at 46. That's about 13 minutes away. I think we're back half our cost index down to about 90. Might even go further down, back to 60.
What 568 descend to 10,000, QNH 1027.
QNH 1027 and descend to 10,000, 1568.
So once you start the descent and transition, is it possible for you to maintain 300 indicator length?
79052, we'll give it a go but probably can't.
What's the best that you can do?
So listen at the ATIS 118
best will be 350.
decimal 0.
9052.
November Echo. Runway 27 for all other departures. Wind 030 degrees.
79052 with flight.
Cab OK. Temperature 18. QNH 1026. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Papa. Time check 0935.5. Melbourne Terminal Information Papa. Runway 27 for arrivals. Runway 34 for departures November Echo. Runway 27 for all other departures. Wind 030 degrees. 6 knots. Cab OK.
We'll be runway 27.
Temperature 18. QNH 1.
1052, stand by.
Okay, approach speed 137. You're going to be auto brake low.
Quarter 568, connect Sydney approach 124.4 today.
Contact approach on 124.4, contact 568.
With you, climbing to flight level 280.
Flight 531 today, so no climb to flight level 360.
From flight level 360, just flight 31.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Qantas 816 at Canberra, Bay 8, ready to read back clearance.
Qantas 816, Centre, go ahead.
Qantas flight 816, cleared to Sydney via Cullen, Yuki 59, squawk 4350, and we're at Bay 9 in Canberra. Qantas 816.
Qantas 816. Just 254, maintain, thanks.
Best speed, just 254.
Two 9052, unable, runway 27.
Yeah, 9052, inquiries, runway 34, giving the vectors from one.
Well, yes, we'll need vectors from Warren.
So 9052, by my fault. Looking if it doesn't go by one, you got ports in your system?
Negative.
So 9052, no, we'll just end up when you flight plan. Expect vectors from Miller, runway 34.
Vectors runway 34 from Miller. Just be 9052.
Just 254, contact me, 134.325.
134.325, that's 254. Oh, it's at just 254.
Just under 9052, let me know when you need line.
9052.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 816 at Bay 9, the request to push and start.
Qantas 816, Bay 9, push approved.
816.
And 79052, what approach me, speak for 34.
79052, they'll be signed by approach, but like most likely just be going to build a runway 3.
Unable IRP Zulu.
79052, runway 34 to position.
Keep the visual 34 for 29052.
Then Qantas 478, g'day, flight level 240, we've had a few technical issues. Now, yeah, we're with you now.
Qantas 478, g'day, Sonado, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Qantas 478, cheers mate.
So 9052, resume north.
Speed 9052.
Stella, Delta 59, passing 185 for 280.
Just 259, g'day, Sonado, climb file 360.
360 for that.
Melbourne Centre, just past 31, request to run for the flight deck if possible.
Aircraft following taken.
Jet star 531, we're just requesting time away from the flight deck if that's okay.
For how long?
5 minutes.
We'll go 5 down on full.
Thank you, Jet star 531.
Hello Matthew, how you doing? Hope you had a good Anzac day. I had
good evening, 437.
plenty of fun marching and playing cornet.
413, g'day, Sonado, climb file 380.
Climb flight level 380, velocity 437.
Just 254, resume north.
Just 254.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas right 816, ready to taxi.
Qantas 816, can you take an section departure from Holding Point November?
Affirmative.
Qantas 816 coast in November, runway 35.
I haven't gotten it yet. Next time we go and do a Hamilton event, I'll probably have to buy it just before that. but I know it's there. I'll get it when I have time. Yeah, ATR should be fun. Be fun to have a good turboprop in the sim.
905 to contact me.
I'd rather a Dash 8, but still, ATR's a good bit of kit.
Speedbird 9052, contact me, next sector 134.325.
One 34325, Speedbird 9051, one Christian 9052. Speedbird 9052, 13435. Center velocity 437, request amended flight level 360.
Velocity 437, no worries, climb in the default 360 and put your plane mark up with the cruise.
Climb flight level 360 and it will be decimal 80.
Velocity 437, no worries, I'll let you know from inches like that. Good enough there, 52, wind ready descent to flight level 130.
Wind ready, flight level 130 and speedbird 9052.
Alright, it's about time to go down. Let's do it.
Just out 234, a slight vector delay from Melbourne here.
Let's not do it.
Right, heading 340.
Right, heading 340, just 255. Random extra track miles.
9052, leave Mella, heading 290.
Leave Mella heading 290, speedbird 9052. And Mella's Jetstar 531, back with you on the flight deck.
Jetstar 531, thanks, contact me now, heading frequency 123.75, expect aircraft.
Over the 123.5, Jetstar 531, manning, star. And Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 531, with you and flight level 360.
Jetstar 531, thanks, please Lizzie 9 Alpha, on runway 275, 360.
Leave Lizzie 8 arrival, runway 16, jet start 531.
Start 531, negative, Lizzie 9 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 360.
Sorry, Lizzie 98. Lizzie 9 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 360, jet start 531.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 816, ready at holding point November, runway 35.
Qantas 81635, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Qantas 816.
Okay, the aircraft wants to descend now, so we'll start it.
Jetstar 254, navigation direct Warren.
Oh, navigation, direct Warren, Jetstar 254. There's Warren, into the turn, and we're going to capture that descent profile.
Jetstar 254, descent, flight level 130.
So again for Jetstar 254.
Jetstar 254, direct, if able, direct to the BSS, about 55 miles to run, descent at flight level 130.
Down at level 130 and direct to VSARS, Jetstar 254. Okay, that puts us pretty high. I'm going to deploy some speed brake. Let's get the crew sorted. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun our descent into Melbourne at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there in about 20 minutes from now. In preparation for landing, I've turned the seatbelt signs, so return to your seats as soon as you can. Make sure that your seatbelts are fastened. We've got the weather down in Melbourne. We have a temperature of 18 degrees. It's no clouds, and a good forecast tomorrow as well. We'd to thank you for flying on Jetstar Airways. Hope you have an enjoyable flights and a very pleasant stay in Victoria. Cabin crew, please wear the aircraft there on.
Right, yeah. 360, Qantas 1701. Jetstar 254, descent to 9000, QNH 1026.
To 9000, QNH 1026, Jetstar 254.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 816, passing 7,000 for 10,000. 816.
Quarter 516, g'day, center, identify, climb by 65190.
Bravo, Z, flight level 190, Qantas 816.
Yes, R254, connect Melbourne approach 132 decimal now, g'day.
132.0, just 255. On approach, Jetstar 254, information Romeo, on descent 9000, passing on level 173.
Jetstar 254, Melbourne approach, thanks for Romeo. You can expect the ILS approach runway 27 and just maintain 9000 for the moment. I'll get you a further descent shortly.
79,000, expecting 27 ILS, Jetstar 254. Gonna pop out the lights. That'll give us an extra, I don't know, 100 feet a minute. There's our descent profile. Spoilers retracted. Out of 10,000. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. It's a fine descent. Once you get that pitch overdone, doesn't even feel like you're pulling any G's. The only way you'll detect it is through your air pressure in your ears.
Velocity 849, flight number 240. Velocity 849, contact Melbourne Center 123.75, goodbye. Center 123.75, velocity 849 here. Yep.
Okay, got a checklist to run, landing checklist.
Melbourne approach, Steambird 9052, flight level 280, descending 130.
Steambird 9052, Melbourne approach, good day, confirm receipt of information, Romeo.
We have Romeo, Steambird 9052.
Steambird 9052, thanks, you can expect a visual approach runway 34.
For sequencing, turn left heading 255.
Tree visual 34 left 255 to 9052.
David 905 did Senate give you a prior descent, or did he just leave you at 280 until the BC border?
He gave me 130 prior to Miller, and I just didn't need to descend yet.
Alright, all good.
Just 254, just checking on that descent.
Just 254, descend by descend to 5,000 feet.
Send 5,000 feet, just 255. Have to be at 3,000 by visas.
Yes, 254, actually descend to 3,000 feet.
Send 3,000 feet, just 254. Almost like you heard me. Welcome to Melbourne.
Over 1952, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 to 9052. Seven 9052, request my speed.
9052 approved.
Nice speed, 9052.
Landing rate monitor is on. If you would like to, we can play bingo. Any number between 0 and 8,000. Ideally somewhere near the 200 mark.
Bus 254 descent 2,500 from bases with ILS runway 27 approach, port established.
Send 2,500 from visas, cleared ILS approach, runway 27, just 254. We cleared the approach mode is set.
Just 254 confirm that you received my prior transition.
So just 254.
Just 254 from bases cleared to ILS runway 27 approach, report established.
Cleared approach, runway 27 at visas, just 254.
Silver 9056 on right, heading 330.
Silver 9052, can we get a left round to final?
At the moment, if we're going to let that final, you'd be going way outside my airspace. So yeah, if you can make a right, then I'll try and get you in for a final, if that's okay.
Okay, make right, what's the heading again, Silver 9052?
340 now.
Right, 340, Silver 9052.
There's Essendon. See the approach lighting for runway 26. And runway is in sight. We need to pop out. My aircraft. That's one. Get down.
Continue the right hand turn 070.
Little high. We'll get it.
Taking the heading 070. A turn right hand 070. Right 070, speed 9052.
Go. Check. Jetstar 254 established 27.
254, contact Tower 1205, have a good flight, see you. Oh, happy landing, see ya.
120.5, just 254. Let's go flaps 2. Tower, Jetstar 254, established 27. Lap 3. Jetstar 254, established 27. Two-7 clear to land, Jetstar 254. Flaps full. Crosswind from the right. Stable.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
You can stop saying it now. Is that 224? Possibly still have that brake dragging issue. Yeah, we definitely have that brake dragging issue. Jetstar 254, vacated 27.
Star 254, get over.
Taxi hold short 34, Jetstar 254. Yeah, so it'd be lovely to release the brakes on the left side. Unfortunately, we can't. Maybe if I take my feet off them and hit the dock button a few times, see if that releases it. Answer to that being no. No, it does not.
Melbourne Tower, CB 9052, visual 34.
CB 9052, runway 34, settlement.
34 clear land, CB 9052.
Flaps coming up. Just 254, approaching 34 to cross.
Star 254,
Hold short 34, Jetstar 254. Concorde? Concorde indeed. Not the best depiction of a landing I've ever seen in a Concorde, but hey, it's a Concorde. With a whole droopy nose and everything. He's vacating on the high speed.
Star 254, cross 34, go taxi Alpha to Bay Delta.
Cross runway 34, Bay Delta 16 Bravo. Just 254.
Bird 9052, welcome to Melbourne, taxi Foxtrot, Tango, hold short. Bird 1952,
Delta 16. Be up that way. Alright. That one. Cool. It's a big gate for a bus, but anyway, we'll do it. It's 20. Alrighty. Shut this old bird down. Are we forward far enough? Don't think we are. Yeah, I've had some weird simisms. Obviously we need to do something about our pedals. They're giving us all kinds of grief. Anyhow, we'll shut it down. Set parking brake. So 3 hours 45 minutes on the clock. Waiting for the in time when the door opens. And there we are. In time, set, flight time is 3 hours 23 minutes. Sending. And we're on ground power. Won't need the APU anymore. Beacon is off. And there we are at Orbx Melbourne. Hope you've enjoyed the flight, even with the battle against weird technological issues. It's good to be back. I won't be back for particularly long. I've got more Monday rehearsals ahead of me, so we'll see how we go. That said, it has been an enjoyable time crossing the pond. Hope you enjoyed it as well. Indeed, it'd be nice to fly a real Airbus sim, you know, like the ones at the pilots training. That'd be funny. Anyhow, until I do next take to the skies or the rails, whatever it happens that we're doing, I have been Musical Aviator, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.
Bye.